Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and another infrequent stream. Hopefully this will be a little bit more of... So, I haven't played Path of Exile since Sanctum League, so it's been quite some time. I've been mainly focused on playing a lot of Xbox. Unfortunately, I cannot stream from the Xbox to YouTube, which is a huge bummer. Otherwise, I would be playing this this season on the Xbox Series X, as the everything is just much better. It's more fluid, it's more responsive. You don't get a lot of rubber banding. The load times are much quicker. So I would much prefer to be playing this on the Xbox Series X. Nonetheless, I would like to stream this this season, so I'm playing it on the PS4 again. So we're going to hop in and get this started, everybody. And we're going to create a new character. And we're going to do solo self-found. Absolutely. We're not going to be trading with anybody. We are not going to be doing Ruthless, though. That's one thing I would rather stay away from. So here we go, and we're going to do the Templar. The Templar was actually the very first character I ever played in Path of Exile, way back in 2020. That's when I started playing this game. And we're going to go with the Templar again.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
And I decided my name before I logged in today. We're going to go with a Pelican.
And is that not the greatest folly of all? To lose faith when it's all you have left? You were once the chosen of God, a Templar.
Here we go. So I'm going to see maybe they did improve some of the responsiveness for the PlayStation version. I'm certainly hoping. I did play a little bit on the Xbox Series X today, and it was smooth as butter. So I'm hoping I get the same experience today with the PlayStation 4. This will not be a speed run. I do not speed run my games, and I will be paying attention to all the lore again, because well, it's been a while. I'd like to reacquaint myself with the game again, and that's how I have the most fun.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
A glacial hammer. There we go. Can we socket this? We can. Alright. I gotta remember the controls a little bit. Well, I don't know. So far so good. It doesn't feel too bad. We probably won't be sticking with the glacial hammer. Most likely. I'm not sure. Again, I play these games blind. I do not have a build planned out. So I usually just take it as it comes.
My mana is spent.
Oh, my mana is spent. Alright, what do we got here? An iron hat. And I'm nearly dying right away here. So yeah, excuse me. I heard a lot about this league, and I'm deciding to come on over and play this season. Alright, what do we got? Liberation support. Let's do it. mean, the games look pretty much the same between the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 4. Not much difference in the graphical fidelity and whatnot. What we got here? Plate Vest. The controls seem pretty good. But yeah, there was a huge problem with this game when it was released, or I'm sorry, when the season was launched. We couldn't enter a name via the virtual keyboard. So unfortunately, it prevented me from... I'm just going to take a peek at this. How do we compare again? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, we're definitely not going to keep that. Don't even need to pick that up. Yeah, it seems like this might be a really interesting season. So that's why I'm coming back. I do like this game, even though I've yet to fully complete the game. I mean, I've completed the the story, and I've gotten up to I believe tier 16 maps, but then I always hit a brick wall, and hopefully that won't happen this time through. I do have a little bit of a plan in terms of how I'm allocating my skills, not in terms of what skills I'm going to be using, but in terms of how many I'm going to be using. I think I might opt to go with something a little bit more streamlined. In the past, I've tried to use as many of my buttons as possible. I think I'm also going to be trying to focus a little bit more on defense, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens here. Ooh. Okay, we got our first skill point, an Orb of Alchemy already. Holy cow. Leather cap, we're not going to pick that up. Another scepter, let's check that out. So yeah, I think we are going to focus on scepters. I think I'm going to just go with the scepter, and we're going to see where that takes us. Alright, so let's see what do we want to do here? Mana regeneration in life or damage in mana? Let's see here. That goes into strength. This goes to intelligence, right? Yeah, intelligence. I think we're going to go this way. Oh yeah, we're going to check out the gear too. Let's see what this is. It's got 3 sockets though, but they're not linked. This is linked, so we're just going to toss that. However, we are going to unequip this. Alright. So I think we might we might be doing a shield build as well if we're carrying the scepters. So we'll definitely have a shield. Alright, let's head on into Lion Eye's Watch. So I'm actually hoping that there aren't as many people watching videos about this as there are playing this game right now. I did catch a glimpse that they've shattered their previous record in terms of players concurrently playing.
I know you, the blasphemer. That's what my father called you. God saw fit to drown my father and everyone else I ever loved. I wonder what fate he has in store for you. I'm Nessa, and I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of Hillock, that putrid giant you felled out there. You know, back in Oriath, I was taught that God loved me. He has a funny way of showing his love, doesn't he, Templar? Lion Eye's Watch isn't much, but it's ours. We could use you here, while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast, amongst the wrecks, there must be a ship's medicine chest. I have many to care for, and there's only so much I can do with herbs and seawater.
Well, I will say this, there isn't anybody playing on the PlayStation 4. That's a little surprising.
A tyrannical Templar, to be tested and tempered in the straits of Rayclast. That's the first line of the poem I'm writing about you, exile.
Oh, here we go. Got some people showing up. Okay. Not as many as on the Xbox Series X, though. Or I would imagine the PC.
Alas, my merry go is gone. My crew is but my wits remain. There's an island, a hop, skip and a wade offshore of the terraces. That's where my merry go ran aground. Watched the locals spit roast the ship's doctor, but his medicine chest might still be there, amongst the splinters and bones. It'd have everything Nessa might need. Dr. Shaky Hands Opton was lousy with a scalpel and even worse with a saw, but he knew his apothecary. Explains the shaky hands, if you ask me. Poor Nessa. Not even a mother herself, and yet she cares for us all. And what a sickly, pathetic brood we are. May she live to have her own family, a real family. If anyone deserves that, Nessa does. Arrow, the Merry Gull's cook, washed up on the rocks over yonder. Dead as a doornail he was, buried him myself. Then, a few days later, I see him on the beach. A little worse for wear, but upright, shuffling about. A land full of disturbing surprises, this Rayclast.
Yeah, I forget if there's any kind of emphasis on holy or light skills, but I think what I'm probably going to do is most likely roleplay the Templar and do something a little bit more akin to utilizing a lot of, if there are, again, I forget, any holy or light skills. Another reason why I decided to play this on the PlayStation 4 as opposed to the Xbox Series X is my stash. I've got a lot of stash space in this version. I didn't buy any for the Xbox Series X because, quite frankly, I'm broke right now, so don't have any money to spend on stash tabs. So that's one of the reasons I'm playing it on this system as opposed to that
Fine work with Hillock. Where'd you learn to fight like that? No, forget I asked. We exiles have no history. Dominus took it from us when he had his blackguards dump us in the water out there. Here, got something for you. Should help you kill a few more of those undead bastards.
Yeah, so the first player to reach level 80 on the Series X, there was already people reaching level 100. So, which is unbelievable to me. I mean, that's, my God. It hasn't been out for even 24 hours, and there are already people reaching level 100. I mean, that's just, I'm sorry, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. I would imagine they're probably strictly following the path of building, and they probably had the build all created for them, and they're just storming through the maps. So, all right, what are we gonna do here? What are we going to choose? Smite? Kind of like that one. Frostbolt. I don't know. I don't want to do Frostbolt. Fires a slow-moving projectile. I don't think I'm going to do that. Rolling Magma, definitely not going to do that. Lightning Tendrils. Molten Strike, no, not going to do that. Purifying Flame. Okay, so this would kind of fit the mold of the Templar a little bit more. Divine Fire. Yeah, we're going to do this. However, we need to make sure that we have somewhere to put it. And we do, but we're going to have to get rid of what we currently have, which is, what do we have here? Glacial Hammer. Yeah. So we're going to have to go ahead and get rid of Glacial Hammer.
Founded by Marseus Lioneye as a supply station for his campaigns against the Karui. In its day, Lioneye's watch could be defended by just a small garrison of well-armed legionnaires.
And again, yes, I'm going to be listening to all this lore.
Criminals with driftwood clubs and rusted hatchets.
Just so I can reacquaint myself with the game. It's been a while. It's been over a year.
Leftovers. Whether it's something in the air or in the water, no one stays dead in Rayclast. Not the first time. It can take a little while, but sooner or later corpses wake up and go looking for breakfast.
Feels weird playing this, actually.
That hat Bestel wears? Saw him pluck it from the real captain's head right before the cannibals barbecued the poor bastard. Waste not, want not, I suppose. Yes, Bestel's got a gift for telling tales, but I'd never call him a liar. The truth's always in there. You just have to listen for it. Nessa's the one keeps the rest of us from losing our minds. To be honest, when she first arrived, I didn't think she'd survive more than a day, 2 at most. She's been proving me wrong every dawn since. Heard a bard once sing that the fairest flowers bloom in the foulest places. He was bloody well right. I've seen many an exile pass through Lioneye's watch, and many more that simply pass on. Those letters are my way of keeping track, of remembering. Oriath might want to forget us all, but I'll be damned if I will.
Alright, so let's go ahead and equip the Purifying Flame. So we're going to unsocket that, and let's get the Purifying Flame in there. Okay, so... Alright, let's talk to Johann.
I witnessed your battle against Hillik. I wasn't aware your people had such abilities. My name is Johann, and I'm from the Far East. My people, the Kalgurans, are attempting to build a settlement near here. We could use someone with your talents. You know the land, you know the dangers. Will you join us? I'll await your answer in King's March.
Okay, so this looks to be the, this is the new season mechanic right here. So let's just head over to King's March. And this seems pretty exciting. An exciting concept. And we'll definitely find out whether it actually is or not.
Another beer, damn it.
I'm glad you decided to join us. I hesitate to call you exile, for we are all exiles in this foreign land. As the King's Hand, I serve as treasurer of King's March. Come to me for all financial and resource management matters. We have contracted Captain Faustus of the Fair Marilene for ties to the markets of Rayclast. Speak to him next. I am certain we will all be working together very closely. Several of our people were already here in Rayclast, undertaking expeditions of their own. When their outpost reached a certain size, the king, in his great wisdom, gifted them an official charter and a name. I was sent to aid in the execution and management of that charter. I serve as the king's hand. I am from Kalguur, on the continent of Midgard. We have reached Ray class by ship. The journey was quite long and quite dangerous. Eventually we may be able to open trade with Kalguur, but for now, we are on our own. A reckoning is coming, have no doubt about that. The king has his eye on Ray class, and he lays far-reaching plans. Only time will tell. I make no secret that I'm a man of two loyalties. I must serve the king's wishes, and I must also serve this charter to the letter of the law. I'm aware that King's March is a destination for many that would be considered less than upstanding citizens. So long as I directly see no evidence of crime, sedition, or another rebellion, there is no conflict of interest. Kindly do not discuss your thoughts in my presence. I choose not to waste resources on a gilded office. It is here, in the tavern, where drink and loose talk best meet. My presence may, hopefully, keep any dangerous talk to the shadows, where it belongs.
Okay, so let's go speak to Faustus.
Hail, as these Kalgurans say. You've just met your most important ally in this strange new town.
Are you an exile?
I am
Without
Faustus,
a home?
the captain of
King's
the fair
March is
Mary
waiting.
Dean.
King's March is
Consider
open.
me your access to the wealth of Raycrest. There's not a single market I can't reach. You've got currency, they've got currency, and thus I shall be your most esteemed facilitator, for a small fee, of course.
Alright, so we can respec here and sell items.
Welcome to King's March. I'm something of a people person. That's to say, I handle our talent pool. The Meridian Free Traders, my guild, send me here to assist in executing the charter. I connect laborers and specialists with those who have available jobs and capital. I've heard you may be making some decisions around here, so we should definitely do business. Things operate rather loosely here, but back home almost all official business is done through one or more guilds. For example, you cannot simply open up a shop and start selling goods. All designated locations for shops have a process that must be undertaken. There are a set number, and they're all currently licensed to major merchants. Every few years, a new license is created and bid upon by interested parties. Those without the familial wealth to get in on the game, so to speak, may consider moving across the world to new lands where regulations are not so strict. It's the best argument in favor of a move to King's March. Bring your family. Start a new life.
Next, you should familiarize yourself with our recruitment processes. Introduce yourself to Raouf, hire a recruit, and then return to me to discuss placement.
Okay.
Oh, Johan and Danig brought you on. Don't worry, I'll get all the necessary paperwork shortly. I'm Raouf. The Meridian Free Traders, my guild, send me here to assist in executing the charter. I connect laborers and specialists with those who have available jobs and capital. I've heard you may be making some decisions around here, so we should definitely do business.
Yes, let's do some business. However, what are we doing here? Establish recruitment by interacting with the hammer icon. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this.
I've got quite a list of workers already eager to sign up.
Okay. Got some gold. Nice. Town
It's a
recruitment.
cornucopia of talent.
So why don't we just recruit this person first?
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
And we'll just recruit that one person.
The last thing we need to discuss is investment. Necessary infrastructure will require substantial resources. For now, make our first investment in our recruitment capabilities, just to learn the process.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to invest recruitment.
The last thing we need to discuss is investment.
Oops. What are we doing here? Oh, manage town. Okay, here we go. An ad. And we're going to just put the largest amount in there for now.
That will do nicely.
I have a very, very deep feeling that we're going to get a lot of gold.
These beginnings may seem inauspicious, but I believe great things lie ahead. As long as we cooperate, both with each other and with the Charter's laws, everything will go according to plan.
Okay, so what are we doing here? We are establishing a mining on the west side of King's March by investing gold. So we did do that. We invested the gold. So now let's there we go. Unlock the mining. And let's go ahead and assign him to mine some crimson iron ore. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, let's speak to somebody about shipping. Oh, here we go.
Good. Name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here, but there ain't much to master. You catch my drift. Could use some investment in our docks and shipping.
Now these characters seem familiar. I'm not exactly certain as to where I spotted these characters before. I forget. They were introduced in one of the seasons. So it's interesting to see them here again.
We are now in a position to build mining infrastructure
As new residents of Rayclast. Alright, so we can probably go ahead and add some more gold. May as well. We're just going to add all the gold that we've got.
I'll add it to our balance.
Yes, we're going to add it to our balance. And now we're going to get out of here. Oh wait, can we establish a shipping area? Let's do that first before we leave.
What can I do for you?
Oh, the one thing another thing I don't like about, the PlayStation 4 version is I'm already noticing some screen tearing. Alright, can we unlock this? We cannot, so let's just come back some other time. Lion Eyes Watch, here we come. Alright, let's head out and find the medicine chest.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Okay, here we go. Back to the game proper. Alright, let's see how this, Oh, whoa, what happened there? That was a little disturbing. Really hoping we get a clean playthrough here, but I'm not super confident. In terms of, the performance on this system, which is a shame. Oh my god. Whoa, holy cow. piano, man. That was close. Okay. Alright, I'd like to always move my scroll up to the top here. I like to keep my scrolls up in the corner. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking this skill so far. Definitely going to be a skill I will further accentuate.
My mana is spent.
Alright, what do we got here? Scroll of Wisdom. Iron Hat. Do we have an Iron Hat yet? We do. I'm sure that's not much better, but we'll check it out. Rustic Sash. Let's check out this hat. Oh, it is a little better. Let's see what the... Okay. So let's go ahead and equip that. And we're just going to discard the gear that we're not using. Unless it's
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the force of
unique.
destiny.
Oh,
At his
hold on.
back,
I forgot. We don't need to hang out and
Khan
listen to
is
that. We can just
tamed
keep
the
moving. I
wild
forgot
sea,
about that.
Their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyes gemlings met us
Which
with
is nice.
shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axes silenced their despair. Arceus Lion-eye fought
Oh,
bravely
what did I pick
to the
up?
last. Khan
Nope, definitely do not need a bow.
with a place on his belt.
We're not an archer.
Khan has shown Rayclast our Karui strength. Khan will teach.
Yeah, so far so
Rayclast
good. I mean, a few hiccups here
way.
in terms of the performance, but otherwise it's okay. I know I'm going to run across a unique creature here somewhere. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Okay, this looks to be something I've never experienced before. Wait, hold on. No. Earlier today, yes, I did do this one. I believe this is a new, the new seasonal mechanic. I could be wrong, but I think it is.
My prayers are thus answered.
Whoa! Now that's one thing that I forget happens in this game is you can get stun locked and then you can't move.
My mana is spent.
I always forget that. Because this is not, this is more or less a, oh my god, okay. This is more or less a roll. Every time you attack there's a little bit of a roll, in my opinion. That's what it's always seemed to me. I mean, everything is not completely under your control. So, in that respect, it's very different from like a game like Diablo 4. Where I believe there's a little bit more control going on in that game. Like, for instance, I can't dodge. I can only run around and attack. Alright, so what does this do, though? I don't know. I don't know what this does. But we'll find out at some point, I'm sure. Oh yeah, before we forget, let's go ahead and upgrade. Oh. Alright, mana and life. So what is down here? Well, we're not going to worry too much about that. We're just going to head on into this area here. What do we want to do here? Wait a second. Oh, gotta go here first. All right. Yeah, I like this skill a lot. I think this is a keeper. Absolutely. Orb of Augmentation augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Okay. I don't think we have any magic items. We do not. We're going to hold on to that, of course. That's a very important piece of currency. So yeah, I do, I did want to apologize to anybody who was looking for a baseball video. I did plan on rebuilding the Pittsburgh Pirates. That was the last video I posted. But I just came to the realization that I wasn't really enjoying playing an older baseball game.
My mana is spent.
I'm really having a lot of fun with MLB The Show 24 on the Xbox Series X, and there are just so many great mechanics and so many great improvements in the current version of the show that, going back, it just didn't feel right. So I apologize. I really do. But I will probably not be going back to that. If I can figure out a way to, whoa. I can figure out a way to... Oh, cow, man. Whoa! Man, oh man. What the heck? I don't know. Why is my guy not attacking? What is happening here? Well, there we go, our first death. I'm not sure why I died. I was getting stun locked a lot, but I'm sure we'll be able to do it this time. No big deal. But it just goes to show, you can die pretty early on in this game. I would have to say this game is definitely not for the faint of heart. It didn't feel like a smooth fight. It kind of felt like things were going on. They were outside of my control just a little bit. I'm glad that gold just gets picked up. Okay, finally got some greaves. Yeah, like why didn't the X button work right there? I think our current Greaves are probably just fine. I do like that the waypoints activate on their own now. You do not have to click on them. That's really, really nice. The mud flats, we're definitely not going there yet. This is where we need to go, but we're not going to head over there yet. I want to go beat that that unique creature that killed us so unceremoniously. He's over here somewhere, I believe. Isn't he down here? Shabby jerkin, definitely do not need that. Oh, that's 3. Let's see here. I think we're gonna, and that's linked. 3 linked. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna go ahead and unsocket this, cancel, unequip, equip. And do we have any... That's not the support gem, that's Glacial Hammer. Hold on, let's, yeah, let's go ahead and equip Glacial Hammer again. On the helmet. There we go. And then do that. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this, I mean, it's early game. I'm not going to worry too much about these rare items. We're going to go ahead and discard that. I mean, we aren't even level 3 yet, I don't believe. So I'm not going to worry too much about the gear. Where is that one creature that killed us? Is he down here? Where is he? There he is. Oh my god. Whoa, come on! What the... I couldn't move. I couldn't move. I couldn't even move. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this first guy here. Oh boy. Come on. Incredible. I just couldn't move. Those flames that were shooting out of the sky, they were stun locking me. I just couldn't move. And I was healing, but just wouldn't let me heal fast enough, so hopefully we'll be able to get him this third time. The third time's the charm. And then we'll head into the tidal island area. Hopefully. I certainly hope so. Alright, where are you? You're right down here. Aren't you? Where are you? Come on. Where is this guy again? Keep on losing him. He's right over here, right? 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 Where are you? Where'd you go? I don't know. I don't know where he went. I want to get him, though, because I know he's got some good gear. I know he's got something good. So we definitely want to find him and hopefully kill him. I'm not sure why that guy is vexing me so. Where was he? This one he was right over there, but alright. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. What is going on? There we go. Alright. Chainmail vest. No, I'm not really digging that. Wool shoes. Stone axe. Driftwood maul. And we're not going to be using the mauls. We're going to stick with scepters. the shoes. Let's see what we got here. Energy shield. No, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to discard that. And, okay. So I think we've got everybody done here. Let's head back over by the waypoint. And actually, I do need to take my first quick break here. So I'm just going to hang out by the waypoint. I don't think anything is going to kill me. I don't think anything's left to kill me. So we're just going to hang out here, and I shall return. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay, folks, I'm back. Thanks so much for being so patient. I appreciate that. And let's head back into... let's head into the tidal basin, or the tidal island, sorry. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, we got a gem leveled up. Nice. It's always good. Glacial hammer. May as well use it for the meantime. In the meantime. What do we got here? Simple robe, glass shank, and scroll of wisdom. We gotta pick that up. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, guys. The performance on the PlayStation just doesn't seem to be up to snuff, in my opinion. But hey, we're going to continue going here. Let's do the passive. Where are we going to go here? Armor, energy shield. Let's go mana, life regen. Oops. Yeah, we don't want to apply it. Alright. Yeah, I think players on this system are at a little bit of a disadvantage. Much like Diablo 4. I mean, I started playing Diablo 4 on the PlayStation 4 before I got the Xbox Series X, but the performance on the Xbox Series X is vastly superior to the PlayStation 4's performance.
The Kalguur is yet a seed, but it grows, gains in pride and power every day. Khan has kept his promise. The time of the Kalguur has come.
Well, the glacial hammer definitely causes more damage.
Is spent.
Cool. Armor scrap. Oh, nice. That's always good to find. Medium mana flask. Let's take that. A battered helm. Let's look at that. Chain boots, energy shield. Let's look at that. Alright, let's take a peek at this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and equip that. It's not equipping. Oh, I can't use it. I don't have a level yet for that. But I do have the level for that. However, it's not linked. So we're going to hold on to that for now. This, we might hold on to. Let's go ahead and use this. And apply it to the plate vest. Rawhide gloves. Yeah, we'll definitely equip this for now. Gives us some lightning resistance, which is nice. So let's take a look at our character here. So, okay, we're not going to worry too much about that yet. Oh. Whoa! Stun locked. Frozen. Oh cow. Oh my god. Come on, let's not die. Let's not keep on dying to these unique creatures. There we go. Portal scroll. Not going to worry about the shoes there. Okay, why is that up here? Why is that in the way? I don't know. Oh good, it disappeared. I was like, hold on a second, what's going on? Alright, so we've got the medicine chest. Iron gauntlets. Okay, that more or less fits my character a lot more than the than these. So I'm getting rid of our lightning resistance, but we're not going to worry about that so much. Again, this is early game, so we're going to go ahead and discard this. We can't equip the chain boots yet. Alright, I think we can leave. Actually, no. Let's go look over here. Real quick. There might be some more creatures over here. I like to kill as many creatures as I can, because creatures drop loot. Well, not in that case, but most often creatures are where you're going to get your stuff, so I do believe that killing as many creatures as possible while you're running through these maps is probably the best way to play the game. And again, we are not speed running. I despise speed running. I really do. I don't like it. I don't think it's fun. And now back to Lioneye's Watch.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles. This medicine chest, it's greater than the serums and salves it holds. It tells us that we can do more in Rayclass than merely suffer. I've not much to offer in return, but please, take something in thanks for what you've done.
Yes, please. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put my medium mana flask in the right spot. We are definitely going to take the medium life flask. And let's see here. What do we have here that can support our purifying flame? Let's see. What can we do here? We've got 2 red sockets. Purifying flame. Please let there be something. There we go. Chance to bleed. Not a big fan of bleed, but it looks like it's our only option at the present. So we're going to go ahead and take that.
Tarklee's as good a man as you can find on this god-forsaken coast. He has some wrongs to right, no doubt. What they are, I've never asked, and I never will. If not for Tarklee, we'd all be dead. The Merry Gull ran aground on the tidal island trying to escape from pirates. As tends to happen here in Rayclast, her crew met a far worse fate. Cannibals. Tarklee pulled Bestil from some hideaway in the wreckage. The ship's only survivor. Whether the ordeal fractured his mind or whether it was just in his nature all along, it's clear that Bestil sails a different course to the rest of us.
So, you managed to salvage Shaky Hand's druggery. Nicely done. Nessa will put it to good use. More than that benumbed quack Optin ever did.
Tarklee, rescued from the waves. A stricken Bestil, fate's slave. From fallen crew and broken bark, Bestil lives, thanks to Tarklee.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you see it. Stinks like a carcass in high summer. But that's not the worst of it. Dead birds walking. Animals don't rise up again the same as people do here. So if they aren't raising themselves, what's doing it for them? The answer's in that fetid pool. Clear the place out and kill whatever's raising those rowers. We've got enough living dead to contend with already. Though they might look like you or I, behind those eyes there's nothing but darkness and hunger. Whatever's got inside those folks is not even close to being human. That medicine chest you found, it'll do more than you might think. The medicine will run out, it always does, but Nessa won't. Give that girl a sliver of hope and she'll carry it to the end of the world.
Okay, so first things first, let's go ahead and readjust our potions here. And yeah, we're going to put this over here. And we're going to equip that over here. All right, so let's go ahead and head back to King's March
Exile.
real quick, because we got a lot of gold, I believe.
Well, look who it is.
So I think we're going to go ahead and maybe hire somebody, can we? No. Okay. Can we hire somebody? Let's try to hire another person.
Of talent.
All right, let's hire him.
For King's March.
And then let's give him all of our gold.
Decisions must be made.
All the gold that we got. Oh, we only got 12. Wow. Okay.
I'll add it to
Felt
our
like
balance.
felt like more than that. But okay. So hopefully we'll be able to assign this other miner to the mine. I'm hoping. We can. All right. And let's head back out. Okay, so we have to go to the fetid pool, which I believe is through the mud flats. It's the only way we can go. Anyway.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step. My mana is spent.
Alright, let's go ahead and apply our passive. And we're just going to go down this line here. Turn around. There we go. Ooh, an amulet. Our first amulet and our first shield. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so one thing we're going to do here is we're going to discard this and this. Got an amulet now, so where is our amulet? Where did our amulet go? Oh, it was already equipped. I always forget that when you first equip something at the beginning of the game, it just automatically equips. So, okay, so we've got to rejuvenate, or regenerate 3 life per second. Nice. That's always helpful. Holy cow.
mana is spent.
Plate vest. I'm curious. It's the same thing, but it's a little stronger. I think it is. Is that 20 or 30? My screen is so tiny. It's 20, so never mind. Go ahead and discard that. What is going on? There we go. Uh-oh. Some dangerous sounding music right there. Must be nearing something.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our roofs, tearing at our houses. Rain, shock and shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our lives. The wind carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness. A spirit that creeps through our dreams, weaves tales of
Another medium mono
mystery around our
flask.
resting minds. We try
Not going to worry about that.
We try to remember ourselves.
What I normally like to do is I like to have 2 life flasks,
Brothers,
1 mana flask, and then 2 special flasks. That's what I normally like to have. I might do something a little differently this time through. It really depends on how I feel. So, okay, can't do anything with that yet. Oh wait. No. Oh, another one of these. Cool. I like these so far. I'm wondering, is this where we get most of our gold? I'm not sure. Okay. Well, definitely going to pick up the portal scrolls. What is this? Vine. Oh, okay. Definitely not something I'll be using. Alright, let's go ahead and do our passive. yeah, I'm going to try to do as much as I possibly can during this league, so I'll be trying out all of the different mechanics and really trying to push them to their limits. More so than I've done before. And hopefully that'll carve out a more fortuitous path for our character. Alright, I definitely feel, starting to feel a little stronger, which is nice.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, it feels good getting back to Path of Exile. It's been such a long time. I've always enjoyed this game, even though it can be frustrating. Although every time I play, I usually get better, so... Yep, I think we'll be equipping this if we can. What is this thing doing here? Okay, I think that's the only way I was going to be able to get rid of that annoying thing on my screen. Alright, 3.8. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip this. Let's discard that. Definitely going to go ahead and equip that. And discard that. And looks like we can wear these now. Let's go ahead and do that. And discard that. Not sure about that yet. Alright, so we got all the glyphs. So we're good. I think we can go into the glyph wall. However, I do want to look up here really quick. So I think this might be the fetid pool. It is. Well, let's put the glyphs in first, then we'll head back over here and do the fetid pool. Oh, there's a chest. I don't know why I'm just passing by the chest there. Okay, so we open that up. Let's do the fetid pool, though, first.
spent.
You know, I'm also very curious to see how many mechanics from the leagues that I did not take part in. Because again, the last one I did was for Forbidden Sanctum. So I'm wondering how many mechanics are being held over from those leagues as well. It'd be very interesting to see that. That's tough. Okay, what do we got here? Scroll of Wisdom, a coral ring. So that's always good. It's our first ring. Orb of Alteration again. What is this? Reforges a magic item. Okay, we've already got one of those, I believe. No, never mind. We don't have one of those yet. But I'd like to keep all my currency up here. Let's see here. I'm not going to equip that until we can find an Orb of Fusing.
Is spent.
Okay, let's go ahead and apply a passive. So what do we got here? Sanctity. This will give us a 20% increased armor, 10% increased maximum energy shield, regenerate 1% of life per second, and plus 10 to strength and intelligence. So yeah, we are absolutely going to go ahead and unlock that. That'll be our first major node. And we are really going to have to decide which way to go from here on out, because I think we're not going to worry about that. We might head this way. Hold on, let's see what we got here. Well, Righteous Decree kind of fits what we want to roleplay here. So, if we're roleplaying a Templar, I think the word righteous will definitely apply. So we're probably going to head that way. And again, yes, we are going to really do a lot of role-playing with the Templar here, so that's what's going to guide us. Glacial Hammer is definitely not staying. We're going to replace it at some point. Although I do like it. It's stronger than our other skill so far. Was that my voice? You know, it's been so long. Kill a rare monster. That was our first rare monster? Really? Wow. Let's go ahead and do this up here. I have a feeling these are going to get really intense later on. Alright, I'm starting to get back into the hang of how to play this game. I'm so used to playing Diablo 4 that, you know, I forget how different these games are. They're incredibly different, especially in terms of the action part of the RPG. Very different. Oh, there's 3 of them this time. I'm sure they're going to keep on increasing until there's like 400 of them. Alright, what do you got here? Rustic Sash. Global physical damage. Let's take a peek at that. Got some scrolls. And this, the lettering is just so tiny on my screen. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Can I fix that? When I go back into Lionel's Watch, I'm gonna see if I can adjust the size of the text on the screen. Because man, it is tiny. I can barely see it. Alright, so we cleared this area. Let's go back, and I think we're going to head into the other area before going back to Lionel's Watch, because I do believe there's a waypoint in there. However, it doesn't really matter. I mean, we could just use a portal scroll. I suppose. Here we go. Alright, time to go back to Lion Eye's Watch for a moment. And turn in the Fetid Pool quest.
Now that you've drained that passage, best I warn you about something. I was running down a wounded rower one night's eve when I glimpsed something in that waterlogged cavern. Looked a bit like a sand spitter, only the size of a bloody ox. I reckon it's nesting down in those flooded depths somewhere. If you're going that way, then do us a favor. Spill the old shield crab's guts before it gets hungry and comes looking for us.
Alright, so what do we got here? So these are actual skills. Let's see what spots we have available. Okay, red, green, greeny, blue. We do have a blue one here that's connected, and another blue one that's connected. So, let's see what we got here. Frostbomb, absolutely not. Summon Holy Relic. Now here we go. See, that'll fit our character. Holy Flame Totem. Vigilant Strike. Kind of like that. Flame Wall. Okay, so we've done the Summon Holy Relic in the past. When I first ran my Templar all the way back in 2020, I used that. So I think what I'm going to do this time... Now, Vigilance, that fits our character here. I'm kind of liking that. I've never done totems. I kind of like that. I like the consecrated ground portion of this skill. We've got 2 melee skills thus far. Well, actually, no. We've only got 1. I am torn. You know, oh boy. I know, I'm having such a hard time deciding. Oh, let's okay, we've never done totems before. We're going to go with the Holy Flame Totem. However, let's just double check again what we got here. Now, if we choose something else, well, Vigilant Strike was the other one that we were kind of attracted to. You can only have 1 supporting skill on whatever we choose presently. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the Holy Flame Totem. Oh! Here we go, another one. Shield Charge. Frostblink. Well, we definitely don't want Frostblink. We're going to try Shield Charge. Okay.
Just the one, was it? Guess the bastard got a bit lonely, decided to make himself some pets. Wow. Good to see you don't mind getting your hands good and filthy. Here, to mark a dirty job well done.
Well, thank you, Tarkley. Oh, a Book of Regret. Okay.
I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via prison.
I was hoping it was going to be a Book of Skill.
Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast of Brutus the Warden. Bloody treacherous trip it was. Worth it? There's forest inland. Game, berries, fruit. More food than we can scrounge here. But most here wouldn't survive the journey. Would be a damn sight easier if we could pass through the prison. Tell you what. You carve us a path up the coast, find us a way past or through Brutus, and you'll have more than a few lives owing to you. Rowers, overgrown chickens with a murderous streak. If you're not careful, they'll talon your guts out and snap them up like big fat worms. That said, be sure to rifle through their nests if you get the chance. Rowers are like magpies, attracted to what shines.
Alright, so let's go ahead and equip our new skills. We're just going to use the Book of Regret. Alright, so we've got Holy Flame Totem. Let's put that down here. And then we've got the Shield Charge. Wait a second. We'll put that right there. Oh. No, we're going to get rid of that first chance we get. Alright, quest complete. I think we're going to head back to King's March for a moment and deposit our gold to make sure that our workers are well paid. We definitely want well paid workers. We do not want to shortchange our workers in the least. Well paid, well fed workers are happy workers.
Is that the exile I spy?
And we want happy workers.
Decisions must be made.
How much did I get? Ooh, a bunch this time. Alright. I can't even tell where the amount of gold I have is. I don't see it anywhere, so I'm just going to go ahead and give it all away. So I'm sure this is the only place we're going to be using the gold. So, yeah, we've got 108, 106 in our treasury. Okay. Let's see if we can open up the wharf.
What can I do for you?
With the shipping. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, good.
Can we do it yet? We can. All right.
We'll need good crews.
All right.
With the weather.
So we unlock shipping. Very nice. And let's see if we can hire another worker and place that worker there.
Yes? Who would you like to hire?
And it looks like, yeah, he's a shipping guy, so let's go ahead and hire him.
Promising pick.
And let's go apply him. Yeah, it remains to be seen whether or not I actually like this yet, but we're going to find out. Alright, so I can't walk down there. So how do I apply the worker here? Oh, is this it? No. What is is this? Ship requires crew and cargo. Okay. Oh. So here's the crew. We're going to assign him
Come on, let's get that loaded.
to the ship.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the
And
wind.
do we have... What is this? What is that? Oh, we've got that, but we can't... I don't think we can use that yet. Can we? I'm not sure. Let's try it to see if it works.
They're on their way.
They're on their way. Okay, so we're shipping now. Cool. We'll see what happens. The ship is gone. Alright, good luck. Good luck on your journey.
Just a little tighter.
Alright, let's head back to Lina's Watch then. Anybody else to talk to? No. However, let's see what we can buy here. I'd love to find an orb of fusing. No orbs of fusing here. However, oh, we can't even afford this wonderful stuff.
Not right now.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, so I'm going to take another short break, everybody. Again, I do appreciate your patience. And I will be back soon. Won't be long. Okay, folks, I'm back once again. Thank you so much for being patient. I appreciate it. And well, let's head back out. So here we go. Okay, the foreboding submerged passage. Okay, so we've got 2 more things now. Let's go ahead and activate our totem. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's a scepter? It's not linked, though. Let's pass that one up. Ah. Wool shoes? I don't think we'll equip those. Oh, I can't move.
My mana is spent.
How many of these can we have active? Just one. Yeah, I like this. I like the total. Cool. Let's take a look at that chest plate. Let's do that first. Well, we are obviously going to equip that. Not only is it linked, it's got 3 rather than 2. And it's a rare piece of equipment. So let's go ahead and unequip this. We're going to discard that. Equip that. And let's get our shield charge up here. However, I think what we're gonna want to do here is let's go ahead and unsocket that, actually, and unsocket the Holy Flame Totem. And let's put the Holy Flame Totem up there. I think that'll work out a little bit better, possibly, in the future. And we were going to discard this as well. Still not sure if I'm going to equip that. Probably will at some point. Alright. And let's do our passive. Okay, so which way were we gonna go here? We were gonna go this way. That is right. So let's do this. Ooh, Holy Dominion. I like the sound of that. Alright, let's do this. Where is shield charge? Orb of chance. Large life flask. Let's go ahead and get that. Rapier. Rustic sash. Oh, we dropped that stuff earlier. Okay, let's definitely probably going to be equipping that rustic sash. All right, let's take a peek. Unidentify. Let's go ahead and identify that, and identify this. And we are definitely going to be equipping that and getting rid of that. And let's equip this here, and let's equip that there. And then discard that. Alright. We have to remember to use our shield skill. Whoa, what the heck happened there? Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. Do we want to go in there yet? Kind of like it, kind of don't. Although I do like that we can use it a lot. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of like it. Heck, you could probably do a whole build around that. Kind of like it. I mean, it definitely, it doesn't really cause a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that, but we'll see. Although I do like the totem. Oh. The little guy's still there. Okay. getting way too attached to this glacial hammer. I know I'm not going to keep it. However, I am kind of starting to really dig this this shield. What is it called again? Shield charge. Yeah, I'm starting to like it. What do we got here? Which way are we going to go? What do we got down here? Glancing blows. Yeah, I don't understand that one. That one's not something that I really foresee myself liking. I think we're going to head up here. We got the Divine, Light of Divinity, Holy Dominion. Yeah, I think we're going to head up that way. However, we are going to grab this. Absolutely going to grab that. Holy cow, we're close to level 10. The ledge. You don't want to go there yet. Hey, these are new creatures, aren't they? I don't remember these guys. I don't remember these creatures. They're like little walking jellyfish. I don't remember those before. Yeah, let's take a look at that amulet. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and equip that instead? Exciting stuff. Okay, so I think we're going to head down into that one area. We're ready to go there. And then we're going to head out to the ledge after that. However, first we're going to go up here really quick. I'm sure we got a few more creatures up here to look at, possibly. Maybe not. We'll find out. Nope, that's it. So let's head down into that one area. You know, I've always liked this map overlay. However, I wish you could. Once you have it up, I wish you could move it with the right thumbstick, so you didn't have to walk over the entire map. That would be a nice addition, in my humble opinion. All right, flooded depths. Let's see what we got down here. I've totally forgotten. There's a boss down here, I'm pretty sure. Alright, there we go. Another one bites the dust. Some armor scrap, that's always good. Orb of Transmutation. Upgrades a normal item. I think we definitely need that. I think we've got a couple of normal items that could stand with a little bit of upgrading. Alright, yeah, let's upgrade one of our normal items. I believe we've got at least one or two. One. Let's do the gloves, because we're probably going to be changing the hat soon. So it automatically upgrades to 20%. One armor scrap. Holy cow. Now I remember when we had to use 20 of those to get to 20%. So that's kind of cool. Alright, so I think we need to unequip it though. This is one aspect of the game that I wish would change. Fire damage, okay, that's pretty good. That's good, because we do have some do we have some fire? Well, holy fire, so okay. Oh, we did a challenge. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, I actually think I'm going to hold on to that shield attack. Starting to really like it. So that'll probably be our one shield attack. Ooh, I like that. Let's see what we got here. Well, we may as well. We may as well just do it. Let's do it. Then we may not have to even equip this. We can just get rid of it. So let's try it. What? Wait a second. Oh, wait. Wait a second. So you can't do this. Why again? Not. Wait, what does that say? I can barely read it. What is that saying? Items. Oh, I've got to empty the sockets. Okay, alright, fine. Yeah, I wish they would, I wish this was a little bit more streamlined. Okay, alright. A little bit too much work involved, in my opinion, for a very simple task. I'm hoping that they fix that for Path of Exile 2. You know, just allow us to apply the currency without having to unequip everything. It'd be a lot more fun, in my opinion. Also, I've noticed sometimes that when you do unequip stuff, occasionally in this game, you are unable to re-equip it. That's happened to me a lot. That's one of my main gripes about this game. And hopefully we won't encounter that on this playthrough. But it's incredibly frustrating. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know, guys.
The corrupt shall fall.
Cool. What is this? Whispering Essence of Greed. A battered helm. Well, it's got a linked socket. In fact, I think it's got the sockets I need. Yes. Okay, so let's see what this is. Well... yeah, okay. We are definitely going to go ahead and equip that. And we're going to get rid of this. Discard that, discard that, discard that. What is this going to give us here? Do you have any normal items? We do. We have a coral ring. So let's see here. What it'll do? What will it do to a coral ring? Other jewelry. Regenerate 1 to 2 life per second. So does it add this? Upgrades a normal item to rare with 1 guaranteed property. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, nice. Okay, let's oh. Another essence of greed. Reforges a magic item. I wonder if we should just go ahead and do that right now. Yeah, why not? Why don't we just do that right now? That's a little better. That guy's really gunning it. Holy cow. So far he's the only one that's been appearing on my screen as having the first. Can't even really see his name. Well, I can't. It's so tiny. So... Sometimes that shield dash just doesn't want to dash. Not sure why. See, it just kind of peters out. Doesn't want to do anything. Sometimes. Whoa, what is this? Oh, we've returned. Our ship has returned. Holy cow. I hope that goes away on the screen here. Okay, I've been notified. Alright, great. Wonderful. See, this is the instance, an instance in which I would much prefer to be able to use my right thumbstick to kind of just go over the map, just to make sure that I've gone everywhere. I know a lot of people don't like to go everywhere. In fact, that seems to be the predominant feeling with this game, is that you just want to blast through the maps, you know, find the exits as quick as possible, and just get through them. However, for those of us who like to actually complete the maps, I think it would be a nice addition. Wait, no, we're going back here. Okay, yeah, we're going back here, and then we're going to the ledge. That's right. Oh, we gotta redo this. That's fine. I forgot that was a thing in this game. Double the XP, right? Again, that shield thing just didn't want to... We didn't want to run. We didn't run. And you got to do it a certain way.
Your humble servant thanks you, my lord.
Did they change the voice of the Templar? I just had this feeling that they did. Like, it just feels... It sounds different. It sounds very different. Alright, so let's go ahead and do our passive. Where are we heading? We're heading up here, so... There we go. We're going to go up here. Like, see, I can use the right thumbstick here, and this is essentially a map, right? I don't know why they can't apply it to the overlaid map. That would be so nice. God, that would be great. Now, I wonder if you can do that on the PC. You know, I really don't know. I don't play on PC, so. All right, so. That would be so cool, though. I, for one, would appreciate it. I mean, as long as we're asking, you know, big companies for things, they seem to be very, very willing to oblige in most cases. A lot of requests, which is odd for me. It's odd to experience that, being someone who's much older. Still strikes me as odd that companies actually listen. They don't have to listen. It's just odd that they're choosing to me anyway. It's got to be an age thing, you know? We got here copper sword. Yeah, we're not going to use the swords. We're just going to stick with scepters. Scepters and a shield. this a little bit more than our glacial hammer. Although we are starting to like our glacial hammer, which has us worried because we are definitely not going to be keeping our glacial hammer. Well, see, it didn't want to dash again. I'm not sure why that's happening. It's a little annoying. There we go. Now it dashed. That time it worked. It doesn't always want to work. Why? Why? Is it broken? I'm not sure. Another one of these. Fantastic. Yeah, I kind of like those. Not entirely certain as to what they're doing for me, other than giving me gear, but yeah, they're kind of fun. I have a feeling, because this guy is mining, that it has something to do with the new settlement of Kalguur. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, though. Alright, here we go. Off to the ledge. I'm pretty sure there's a waypoint up here somewhere, if I remember correctly. second. I picked up something I didn't want to pick up. What was it? This wonderful ring, though. Well, welcome to the stream top rack. Or is it Taupe rack? I think it might be Taupe rack. WP is in the middle. Yes, good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate your good tidings. Hope you're having fun with the new league so far. So far, I'm enjoying it. Ah, see, it didn't want to do the dash again. What is going on here? Alright, there we go. Ooh, we got a medium. We already have a medium and a large. Not going to worry about that. Oh, come on. There we go. Chance to poison support. Well, let's see what we can do with that. Probably nothing. Yeah, there's nothing we can do with that one, which is fine because I'm not a big fan of poison, and it really wouldn't fit the roleplay of my Templar. Definitely do not want to have a poisoner Templar. That wouldn't make much sense. Oh, there we go. There's a waypoint. Yeah, this should be a fun week. I'm getting good vibes. Now, what I am worried about, though, is, well, again, I guess it's just double the XP. So, why don't we go ahead and head on back to, yeah, we gotta head on back to Lion Eye's Watch to get our, to get the reward for our optional quest. And then we'll shimmy on back there when we're done here. Yeah, why don't we store this essence? So we'll stash the essence. That'll be our essence tab. And we've got a jewel tab here, right? Yeah. There we go. Store those things.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab.
Heck yeah.
I bet you couldn't lug it up out of the caves for us. Could have made quite the chowder out of it. No matter. We've got one less reason to fear the dark, and I've got one more thing to thank you for.
Book of Skill. All right, that's what we want. We want books of skill.
Way to die in Rayclast. Most
Regret?
of them are mercifully quick.
Nah, I don't
You
use
get
those
caught
very
alive by the
often.
goatmen.
So,
You'll wish by any god you believe in that you hadn't.
so I haven't in the
I've
past.
heard some of the more superstitious exiles say there's a deity these goatmen worship. Abarath, Eater of Agony. Sounds like a right bastard if you ask me. So if the goatmen hand you an invitation to go have dinner with the Cloven God, tell them where to stick it.
I shall. All right, let's use this Book of Skill. And we're going to go up here. Right, we're going to go up there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to head down here. No, I just don't like that direction. It doesn't appeal to me. I don't see myself going that way. So let's go ahead and do that. Discipline and training. Holy Dominion. Amplify. Well, we're not really using anything with a lot of area damage yet, are we? I don't think we are. The totem, I guess, has some area damage. So we're not going to go up there. I have a feeling we're probably going to end up going this way to some degree. I think I'm going to get all three of these. And we're probably going to go this way and somewhere up here. Again, we are doing Path of the Blind. So we're not really planning out our path. We're not meticulously going through it and finding out exactly what we need. And I certainly do realize that could put us up against the wall when we reach endgame. But nonetheless, I've got to do it. You know, I've really got to do it. All right, so let's head back to the ledge. I've got to do it. And I'll tell you why. It's because I don't know. If you use a guide, or if you have to use a guide to play a video game, I don't think you're playing that video game any longer. I think the video game is playing you. And I like to play video games. I like to figure stuff out for myself. I think that's where most of the enjoyment lies. I don't want to just follow a map on how to play. It's just not, it's not cool to me. It never will be. And I've been told that this game is impossible unless you follow a guide. And honestly, if that's the case, if that really is truly the case, then I'd have to say this is not a great game. It's a good game, but it's not a great game, if that's the case.
Willing to bear the ire of the ancestors for the survival of his people.
Oh good, everything didn't come back. And I guess the reason I would qualify it as a good game is because at least you can get through the what everyone calls the tutorial. Rolling magma. Well, I don't think we're going to be equipping that. You can get through the story just fine on your own. I realize that. And that's enough, really, for most folks. That's for a casual gamer. I mean, I'm going to be honest, it's going to take you close to 100 hours to get through the campaign. It did for me when I first played it. I mean, folks that speedrun the campaign, which I don't really, you know, I don't disparage them from doing that. You know, in many ways, I wish you could skip the campaign in Path of Exile, and then just go to endgame like Diablo 4. However, I do see the point of the campaign. The campaign's a little bit more, you know, I'll have to say this, it's a little bit more impactful, a little bit more meaningful in this game. Is the story better? No. Not necessarily. But this really does serve as a good tutorial. More so than Diablo 4, because Diablo 4 is a much easier game. However, it being easier does not mean that it's bad. I think it's a great game. In many ways, just as good as this game. Just for different reasons. Very different reasons. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, look at that. It's a scepter. It's a scepter. I think we might be equipping that scepter. Let's find out. We'll find out in just a moment. You know, that really makes me happy that somebody dropped by to wish me luck. That is fantastic. That is wonderful. That makes me very happy. It inspires me. Alright, what do we got here? Oh yeah. Been carrying around this driftwood scepter the entire time. However, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Alright. Oh boy. Actually, we can't equip it yet. Because we need a blue. Well, we don't really need the chance to bleed. We could put the chance to bleed somewhere else, possibly. Let's double check. Yeah, we could put the chance to bleed on the Holy Flame Totem. Maybe. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do with that. Chance to bleed, let's take it off. Let's go down and look at it. Holy Flame Totem? Yes, okay. So, but due to the chance to bleed on the Holy Flame Totem, we will unsocket that, unequip that, equip that. Purifying Flame is going to be going over there. And we can discard this. Alrighty. Oh, you got a passive skill point. Let's use it. So we're definitely going to be heading this way. Divine Fervor, 30% increased attack damage, 30% increased melee critical strike chance, and 10% to strength and intelligence. You got it. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh yeah. We are starting to feel the power. What we got here? Stormblast Mine. No, we're not even going to pick that up. That, in my opinion, is more for a rogue. tell you though, it's going to be a little tough to get rid of this glacial hammer. I'm getting so used to it. It just feels good. But I'm definitely not going to keep it. Not going to keep it. Not going to keep it. Uh-oh. That scared me. I thought the game was going to crash. Is that a chromatic orb? Well, alright. That's pretty cool. Let's see what we can do with that. I think we can... hold on a second. I mean, do we really need to use it? No, we don't really need to use it. So let's not worry about that right now. Oh, good. One of these. Gotta remember to use this a little bit more often. I mean, it's going to be our main attack. It's just that glacial hammer feels so good. I like the music for this part. Oh, we forgot to go back to King's March. Our ship has returned. Should probably go check that out as soon as we can. Yeah, again, it almost seemed like it was going to crash again. Oh, here we go. So... get rid of that. I believe... yeah, let's do one of these. Hopefully... wait, what happened here? Oh, we've got to unequip it, right? Okay. What? Oh, it's not a normal item. Okay. Alright, but that is. So... No, we've got to unequip it, I believe. Right? There we go. Okay, that's still a normal item. So I totally forgot about that. We're going to go ahead and upgrade this as well. Alright. You know, one thing that's just so terrific about this game, and really, no other ARPG comes even close, is the micromanaging. It's just so much fun to micromanage in this game. That's the best part, in my opinion. I mean, the amount of items, the different combinations you can have of those items is just, it's a joy to behold. It really is. Go anywhere for something? No, we don't. We do not need to go anywhere for anything. What the heck? That was weird. Man, these are easy. I should hold my tongue. Oh. Uh-oh. Now these always, when I played before, this event would always crash my game. There's just too much going on the screen, which is just remarkable to me because, you know, I've played games where there's a bunch of stuff on the screen. Yet in this game, for some reason, PlayStation has a hard time with it. I can't figure it out.
The black spirit infects living flesh.
But we're going to do it, nonetheless. We're going to try it.
First, their bodies changed, their eyes filled with a hatred of mankind that is beyond instinct. Now it is we who must bend and bow like saplings before the sea-born gale. The firstborn of the kingdom.
Yeah, I see. Oh my god. What the heck? It's gonna crash the game, isn't it?
The firstborn of the kingdom of Kalguur was buried this day. Even our children are not spared the Black Spirit's touch. What have we done to enrage Waycross?
No, I couldn't find a chest. That's kind of pointless. Oh well. Well, at least it didn't crash the game. That was okay, I guess. Although I couldn't find a chest, so. All right, let's keep going. I'm very glad it didn't crash the game, though. Chromatic orb. Cool. Start using your holy stuff, man. It's not becoming so dependent on that glacial hammer. It's not staying. The lower prison.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
Yeah, I just don't remember that being the voice previously. So I think we're going to go head on back to Lion Eye's Watch for a moment. Only because I'm going to take another small break. And again, I just think it's important to take a break. Oh, what do we got here?
The tale of Brutus was a popular one in the schools of Theopolis.
Oh.
Taught in the hopes of deterring students from ambitions not condoned by the Templar. Brutus was warden of Axiom Prison, and one of the most feared men in the Eternal Empire. But there the histories end, and the myth begins, with Brutus commissioning a witch to transform him in a mad attempt at immortality. A moment of hubris that didn't end well for anyone. If it's true, then Brutus has my pity. Some of us pay too dearly for our mistakes. Yet if you insist on learning from your own mistakes, then please, take one of these. You might need it.
Oh, it's a book of regret. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. We've got, what do we have here? Shield charge. We're definitely going to keep our shield charge. And it's a blue one. Let's see. Added lightning damage. Combustion support. Life tap support. Melee splash support. That's for the glacial hammer. Added lightning damage, added fire damage. Life tap. What is that again? Supported skills cost life instead of no. We're not doing that. I don't like that. So let's do the let's do this. We'll do added lightning damage.
Don't tell Tarkley, but they're the foulest fowl I've ever tasted. Still, exiles can't be choosers.
Alright, so let's go ahead and equip that to our... Well, where do we want it? Well, there's only one place for it. It's on our shield charge. We're going to store that. Oops, I always forget. Wait, oops. Store, there we go. Alright, I'm going to take a small break again. I shall return. Alright, folks, let's get back into it. Thank you again for being so patient. I appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, so we're starting to really get into this here. Let's keep going. So back up to the prison. Alright, I thought it was going to crash again for a moment there. Yeah, it's just, you know, that shield charge just doesn't want to charge all the time. And I'm still not certain as to why. But it's okay, I think we're still going to hang on to it though. I do like it. Of course, I totally realize that I'm not using it for what a lot of other people would probably use it for, is to move around the maps a lot quicker. I'm not too concerned about that. Again, my focus here is not on speed. My focus is on exploration and clearing the areas. Always has been, always will be. Wait a second. That's where I came from. Okay. Forward, not back. I'm liking the totems. Never used totems before. Wait, hold on a second. Intelligence. We're not going to worry about that. All right. Let's do another passive. Yeah, I think we're going to go that way. We're going to go up here. What is this again? Holy Dominion. Let's see what we got. 12% to all elemental resistances. That's fantastic. 24% increased elemental damage. 10% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. At the same time? I don't know. Let's try it. Let's go there. Let's take a peek at our character here real quick. What do we got so far as resistances? 30 on fire, 12 on cold, 29 on lightning. Pretty good. Not too bad. Alright, now it's starting to feel like things are kind of starting to gel a little bit better. Large mana? Yeah, let's pick that up. Alright, so let's see if we can, yeah, let's go ahead and equip that. Discard that. Oh, armor scrap. Nice. Let's go ahead and apply that. Really glad you don't have to unequip the equipment to apply the armor scrap. That would be a little too much, wouldn't it? Yeah, you definitely want to take care of those, what are they, necromancers? They get tricky later on. Oh, he's up there, not down here. Alright, where are we going? Let's go over here. Yeah, I'm hoping I find another really good, you know, something holy related and melee. Take the place of this glacial hammer. I'm hoping that happens soon. Oh! That guy wasn't too tough. Oh, well, we're definitely not going to equip that Lapis amulet, I don't think. But we're going to take a look at it. Oh, no, can't even equip that. It's not going to worry about that. Wrapped mitts. Wrapped boots. We'll take a look at those. Need a bow. Alright, let's take a look at this stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, we are not going to equip that. What about this? No. Yeah, we're going to pass on both of these. All right. Oh, our first trial of ascendancy. All right, nice.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead
These are always
offer
fun.
you both freedom and glory. The future is yours.
I like to take them slow.
Bold enough to reach out for it.
I believe we have to go back, right? Yeah. Oops. Oh no! Oh god.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Alright, cool. Alright, so where are we headed now? Let's see here. Now, I will say this, placing gold in the chests and the vases and all that good stuff really gives you a little bit more incentive to open them. I mean, yes, you can find some really good stuff in those things, but for the most part, not too often. But now, you can get gold. That's kind of cool. Which reminds me, we do need to go back to King's March at some point soon here. Oh, don't crash. Please. There we go. shield charge did not want to charge there again. I can't figure out if that's a bug. Again, didn't want to charge. Not sure what happened there again. Alright. What's next? What do we got? So yeah, I think we're going to go up here and then go over there. Get over here. Oh, a blacksmith's whetstone. That's the first one we found. So yeah, let's go ahead and apply that. Oh, do we have to unequip it? Let's see here. So we don't have to do that with the armor scrap. Wait a second, what's going on here? Oh, don't tell me I need to take out the socket. Oh my god. Really? No. Oh wait, is it already, Oh, the quality's already up there, so, okay, never mind. That's what's going on. Alright. Yeah, so far these are really super easy. Anything? Nothing. Again, come on. There we go. I think we're... Oh, we got to go all the way... Oh my god, did we miss so much over there? Look at that. Wow. Okay, we're heading back over here for a moment. So we got something over here too. Something over here. I can't really tell what it is yet. Ah, right. Secret room. Cool. Oh, the first strong box. Well, let's see. What can we do here? Yeah, why don't we do this? There we go. Awesome. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, cool. So now we can, now we've got some special flasks. Our first special flasks, a Quicksilver flask and a Bismuth flask. Alright, cool. There we go. We are on our way to something great. Alright, but we still need to go back here. Look at all these firsts rolling in. Oh, another strong box. Nice. Oh, we're frozen. That happens sometimes when you open up the strong boxes. Well, I'm not sure if we were actually frozen. We were just stunned. Something happened. Come on. Oh, can't get through over there. Just about done, I think. We can head into the next area. time to go. Oh, what am I doing here? Yeah, it actually always surprises me when I go back to this game how slow the campaign is in comparison to the the end game when you're kind of flying through maps. It picks up, but it takes a little while. What we got here? Blind support. Okay, that could be useful. Let's look into that. Let's see here. What can we do here with blind support? Oh, we can't even use it. Alright, here we go. The Warden's Quarters. Alright. Whoa, the game froze there for a moment.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast. But I don't think you'll like it very much.
I forget if this is an entire level or...
Still the Kalguur barbarians advance upon us. Lionai is dead. His legion slaughtered along with every eternal man, woman and child
he in
from
here?
Lionai's watch
I forget.
foot of our axiom. Should the need
Totally
arise, we
forget.
shall retreat through Priz's gate, raising my barricade behind us. Yet our salvation is at hand. Foul times demand heroic deeds.
Looks like
Through
nothing
my
in here.
arms, our Lord Brutus will arise anew to defend us. May the dry sands quench their thirst with Kalguur blood when our mighty warriors
Oh, okay. Alright, here he is. Here he is. Come on over here, buddy. Whoa. No, no, no. There we go.
Bless now.
That wasn't too bad. That was pretty good. Not gonna worry about that. Heavy belt. Tempted. Let's see. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and equip that. Anything else we need here? We'll identify this just in case. However, we are definitely not going to be using it because it only has one socket. Alright, time to move on.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch her with absolute scrutiny.
Wait a second. Did we?
There is
I
much
thought
to
we...
learn from the likes of the Inquisitor, the Umbra, and the Soulless One. I would hate for Piety to feel that she need shoulder such perilous wisdom alone.
Were we supposed to fight him in here?
Yeah, Chevron.
I don't know.
You have certainly had your work cut out for
Kind of
you
feels like it.
with Lionai's Legion. Do not concern yourself with Marseilles'
What a
complaints.
strange area.
Our Emperor is fully aware of the General's fickle nature.
As to your need to accelerate the implantation process, I can recommend a quite simple alteration. Dip the gem in a boiling solution of 6 parts blood and 1 part fulmetic sulfide.
All right.
For no more
Nice.
than 30.
Oh my god, the game is
And you invite the crystal
about to explode.
Once the gem is withdrawn from the solution, you have but a few seconds to steal the gem in the prepared flash and close the wound.
Alright, now we can use this a little bit more because we're not in such a confined area.
And you're patient with it. Trust in the bountiful talent of yours, Shabbat.
Level 14 already. Holy cow. Alright, let's go ahead and level up. I don't think we're going to need this primitive staff. We're going to drop that. And we are going to go ahead and take the Light of Divinity. I'm pretty sure we're going to keep on going that way. Yeah. We're going to keep on going over here. I think. Yes. Why not? All right. Well, let's see here. What do we got? Orb of Regret. I will just use that right away. That just adds a respec point, and we don't ever respec, so we're probably not going to use that. I mean, it's highly unlikely we're going to be respecing. Let's just put it that way. It's possible, I guess, but probably not. Go ahead and upgrade this to a magic item. Anything interesting? No, not really. It's okay. Oh, good. I want another one of these. These are kind of fun, even though they're easy. Anything good? What we got here? Oh, a blade. Nope. You know, I know this is the way forward. The ship graveyard, right? I'm pretty sure it is. However, I think there's a few spots we missed back here, so I'm going to head on back and check it out. Yeah, there's a couple of spots we missed. Might not be much, but it's always worth completing the entire map. If you're not speedrunning. Ooh, clarity. I think that's a good one. That's a good one, I believe. Let's check it out. Cast an aura that grants mana regeneration to you and your allies. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to go ahead and equip that. Where to equip it, though? Where are we going to put it? We're going to put it right on our gloves. And now we can activate that. And now we will have increased mana regeneration, which is fantastic. It's a good thing to have. Because all of your skills are using mana, so you definitely want to, you know, get as much regeneration going on as possible. Shield crush. Wait, hold on. We don't have that. However, well, let's go ahead and equip it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. So that would probably be over here, right? Oh. Kind of cool. I can definitely see how that could improve in a very good way. Yeah, I suppose having oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Oh, an orb of fusing. Fantastic. We've been looking for that for a long time. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Yeah, let's do this one. Of course, I forget if we need to unequip the gear. Do we? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's unequip it. Hopefully we don't have to take out the gems. But we might. Yeah, we need to take out the gem. There we go. Cool. All right. Yeah, we don't have what we need to get through there, so we're going to have to head on back. Ooh, a chromatic orb. Nice. We don't need to use them right now, but those will come in handy down the road.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Okay, so good. We've got a waypoint right over here. I think we're going to use it. Alright, back to Lioneyes Watch.
For some, death is welcomed with open arms. Did you end Brutus's suffering out of avarice or mercy? Only you know the answer to that one. Mervale dwells in the caves beyond the wrecks, at the head of Siren's Cove. Leave her be, and we can only hope that she continues to return the favor. I can think of only one reason why Piety would be here. She's interested in the sickness that pervades this place, the corruption that raises the dead and twists the wildlife into aberrations.
The warden's free of his own prison. Well, since you're so bloody determined to cheat the britches off death, you better have one of these, for luck. And when they write the song about you, just be sure to mention that it was Tarkley who taught you everything you know.
Okay, what do we got here? Flame Dash, Clarity, we've already got that. Vitality. Leap Slam. Yeah, we're going to go with Vitality. However, do we have a slot for it? We do. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're definitely going to go with Vitality. We're going to go ahead and equip that. We're going to equip that up. Where are we going to equip that? Right here. Right there. There we go. So now we have 2 aura skills. Aura skills are incredibly powerful. Some of the best skills in the game, in my opinion. They're also passive, which is really nice. So you just activate them, and that's it. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Alright, well I think I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream for the day. Well, nearly 4.5 hours, that's pretty good, with a few breaks. And I will continue tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time. It's always going to be early though. I usually wake up at, between 5 and 6 a.m. So it's always going to be an early stream. I will rarely stream late at night. However, we'll be back tomorrow. I do want to thank everybody and anybody that stopped by today. It's been a lot of fun. So far, I'm really enjoying the new league. And I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. And again, thank you so much. Have a great day. Take care.